All right, welcome people, and welcome back to Slay the Princess. So, as of recording, I have just finally uploaded the Slay the Princess Oblivion VOD for you VOD watchers and for people on stream. I kind of wanted to give a little bit of a brief explanation for that. So in OBS, there's a bunch of settings, and I tweaked some of the settings for recording. And I don't know how, but I accidentally swapped audio encoder settings to, what is it, PMC or whatever it is. And YouTube can't read those files as far as I'm aware. And that is what was causing the crashes. And so a lot of my VODs from, like, everything since the last time I played Slay the Princess, all those VODs are corrupted. Well, not corrupted, but in the wrong audio encoder. So I kind of have a tool that I downloaded to change that from the old one to regular AAC audio encoder. But yeah, so everything should be good now. But that is what the holdup was. So hopefully, when the time comes for me to upload this VOD, which will probably be within a day or two after the stream, hopefully, it should be completely fine. So, with that said, let's get straight in.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, and also, if for people on stream, because it's been like a week or two, now we have done the good route and we have done Oblivion. So now the plan is to just go through with all of the slaying routes and I guess see where we go from there. So that is the plan.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
End of the world? What are you talking about? Is there much of a reason? I don't really see much of a reason to go ahead with this. So sweet.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie,
She'll cheat,
and she
will do everything in her power
to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yes, we're gonna take the
blade
blade.
from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
And we enter. Alright, which one do we do first?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
I mean, she kind of is.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
We're just gonna go the silent, going straight for the kill approach for the first one.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, stop
Oh,
simping.
there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Indeed.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
And slay.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course not. Of course she is.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Oh, I forgot.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
Mm-hmm.
But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day
You
isn't
shouldn't do
today.
that.
Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
It's bullshit. Ooh, which way should we go? Better ending.
This isn't an
We'll go
ending.
here.
In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past.
Yep, because of death. He's gone.
This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Yeah, like I said last time, it's really interesting knowing the full context of everything already and running through the game again.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
You hear? I'm happy we're happy. Hell no. Ooh. Yeah, we'll just get out of here.
I
No.
do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Mm-hmm.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
When using the blade, kill us when we be dead. You're right. I'll
How
explore a bit.
astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death. Anything to get out of this hell. You're right, I didn't like the idea. Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world?
Nope.
An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
Hey, calling names isn't going to do
Whatever.
anything.
For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
All right. The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
All right, here we go again. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now, Meister Tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Why should I listen to you?
Those
Yeah,
are
we'll
two
keep going.
very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too. Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not, I care about you.
More like you're just afraid of death.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Yep.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. Yes, but in this purely had you failed to slay the princess, it doesn't matter because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
Oh shit.
Just stay focused, will you?
Let's talk about this
Just
princess.
be quick about it. That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. Let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise. Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
I stabbed her in the heart. She died.
She just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true.
It's not how that works.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things. I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
Slayer.
I didn't know we were special. Of course we're special.
I don't know how I... Weird.
Great.
Well, I know
Now,
what that
if you
said
don't
anyway.
mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed.
A warning. Before you, she will lie. She won't be a problem.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Anything about
That's
the mirror on
because
the
there
wall?
isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
I care.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Where's the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Ooh. Do I continue on the sleigh route, or do I go in without the blade? I want to go in without it.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here, naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Hey.
Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
I mean, you're right.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit,
Hello.
gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Why, hello there. Is that ectoplasm, or are you just happy to see me? Oh.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Grab her. Wait and see how things play out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
Nope.
So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me. And the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? Holy crap, there are a lot of responses. If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods. Stopped. I had to kill myself to escape. Guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. Okay, clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? You're dead. Really isn't much for me to do. Guess we'll be going. I think there's much more was talked about. Retrieve the blade. Grab the princess. Well, I don't want to kill her. I mean, she's already fucking dead. I'm sorry. You did trick me. What do you want from me? Let's go with this one.
Nobody tricked you. And the fact that the princess's spirit has risen from the dead should be more than enough evidence that she isn't exactly sweet and innocent. It's all been an act. She's pretending.
I wouldn't say she's ever pretended to be sweet or innocent.
She does have a little bit of an attitude, but I can't blame her. We did kill her after all. I wouldn't be nice to my murderer if I was killed. The fact that you apparently botched the landing isn't on the me you're talking to, nor is it on any other version of me that you've encountered.
You're using a lot of words to say a lot of nothing.
Very true.
The enemy of my enemy.
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine, sending shivers rippling across your flesh.
I don't want enemies. I don't want to fight. I just want to go home. Is that really so much to ask?
And just where is home, I wonder?
Please let
I
me
don't know
ask.
where home is.
Oh,
I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
did she just respond to the voice of the hero?
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
She is also dead. I killed you. Do you know why you came... Oh, do you know why you came back?
Should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need me to bury those bones? I'm sorry I killed you. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? I guess we'll continue on our current thread. Is there any way I can help you?
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, I'm not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you
Very
can
true.
come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Huh. Interesting how it's bold.
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
What if I say no? This would be just temporary, right? You'll leave. If I let you in, do I still gotta be in control? Oh, we're gonna talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world. Sounds great. What if I say... Well, no. I do plan to let her possess me, but it's just be temporary. Do I still gotta be in control?
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
If I'm able to, but for all we know, that's not how it works.
maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long, 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 long time.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
If I say no, sounds great. Before I agree to anything.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
What that? Okay. Wrong of me to believe that.
Don't underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, that doesn't mean she wasn't a threat. It means you did something heroic. Threats come in all shapes and sizes. A misspoken word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an idea. You were chosen for this job for a reason.
That's right, Killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say?
I can do if I help you. What are you gonna do? Well, were you going to end the world? You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you. It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that, either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Well, were you going to end the
I
world?
don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
You still didn't answer my question, even if you don't want to end it. Just letting you out. Say it real quick.
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's its home, I think.
Oh, she's talking about, okay. Interesting.
But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. I'm not so sure endings are real.
Return. Stop playing the victim. Shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you? We're just going to... If you're dead... Isn't really much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll get going. Oh, wait, no, almost did the wrong thing. I can't let you go. I won't let you persist me. Let's get you out of here.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, Killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Nah, we'll be fine.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Oh, the mirror.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Damn.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Oh ho ho.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Too much noise. Can't think straight. There's too much noise. We'll just leave.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
How
It
so?
doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Yeah, right.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Take the blade. No, stretch forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Ooh, I like the voice acting for Cold. Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle cracks as you twist it.
He swore, too.
Then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Oh.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
Best route.
What about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Pick up a passenger, take her to destination. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Whoa. But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away. It has left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Why did it skip dialogue? I don't know where she went.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
The narrator is gone.
Yes. Does that mean the world ended? He was never going to outlast us. There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Ignore him. You have to look.
Oh. Well, that's different.
Don't do this. It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. The mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Okay, don't really look much different. Here's one wing, or one set of wings, two set of wings. My head. Looks like the feathers. Face. Quite bird-like. It's interesting how we have like more reptilian arms. Or maybe it's supposed to be like chicken feet. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Okay, before that, I actually really liked this route. It was really weird, but like, not. I mean, it wasn't really weird. In a really weird way, it was kind of cute. How you can just like woo up the ghost and take her with you, and it's it's interesting how the route that you directly go to kill her without saying anything is very similar to the route where you full on try and like woo her in the first one, because it ends in the same way. Well, unless you keep chatting your head off, which is why I didn't continue berating her with questions and stuff. So, I don't know. Very interesting. Really liked it. I know we proceed. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I'm a
A
person.
person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Gift of fragile
Yes,
vessel.
nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart.
Oh, weird! Again, it's so interesting that the straightforward path of killing her makes for such a gentle and warm, kind vessel. Oh, that's so interesting to me.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Mm-hmm. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Very true. Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her. You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Are you... Let me say, princess. What happens now? Attack the entity. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
So the prince stop her from destroying the world. What are you gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
No! Everything goes dark. And you die. Alright. Bring the specter to her. And
You're on a
Evanescent.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning, she will we're not going to ignore
Yes, yes, yes. Proceed.
the interior of the blade.
Take the blade. Enter. Okay, what do we do next?
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool.
Let's see. We can. I kind of want to do either the route where you straight up kill her and then you doubt yourself at the end, or the route where you take each other out. Let's take each other out. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so...
Focus on the task.
And
Yada,
there
yada.
you are you here to kill me or something?
Still your
You
nerves.
step forward. Your grip on...
Oh? No talk. I'm probably chained. So, you.
She's unarmed.
I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess. I'm not dropping the
Then
blade.
I'm not talking to you.
Find this. Guess we're at an impasse. It's time to squint.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yep.
You squint even harder. So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
All right.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Holy shit, that hurt!
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air
Hopefully they got
again
it.
and
Oh, it
again,
didn't look
and
like
her
it.
fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Is there a way? Skip quick menu hidden.
can still turn this around.
Damn it. Finish the job. Fleeing locker in the basement. We're trying to finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The adversary. Alright, let's see what this one's about.
You're on a path in the woods.
Which,
You're here
yada
to
yada.
slay her.
Wait. Okay, no, but I died. She's going to kill me again. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Stubborn.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Telling the truth. Already happened. Yeah, we'll
Those are
continue
two
this.
very different Let's say for a moment that if you're back, we did our best with the information we were given. And we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? What do you mean? Of course there weren't any... Yes, but in this purely... Had you failed to...
Ugh. Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Interesting that narrator and the stubborn get along. Especially since the narrator is really just somebody stubborn not to die. Talk about the princess. We'll just go forward.
A warning. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your... Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been it, so focus.
approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand.
Still kind of looks like there's one there.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Enter
No knife
without it.
this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
There we go. I expected that to be a line.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't
Ooh.
what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Hey. Shush. Shush. We'll have a good fight if we
As you
want to.
descend the final step, the
Ooh,
form of
hello.
The princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like you
Damn.
ripped those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time, huh? No. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
We heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. Like, different.
Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was
Also-
just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
You look different.
Aside from your empty hands, you look exactly the same.
So you do remember. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight. So I have a few things to unpack first. Like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without a weapon is because having a fight and I felt unfair. Attack her unarmed. The blade's upstairs. I'll be right back. I don't know what happened to you since this time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Turn around. I'm not here to fight. I got we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
You know how careful it's gonna start turning into a different kind of wailing. I kinda wanna see where this route goes.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
If you want to be free, then when you want me? Anyone? When you want to be free? You want to be free? Are you serious? I was kind of hoping there'd be an option that'd be like, well, you could fight more people if you're free. What do you want?
Yeah, I'm fine right where I am.
Okay, hold on. Did you hear that? Maybe we don't have to do anything. If she's fine where she is, maybe...
As long as you go back upstairs, pick up that knife, and fight me to the death.
Never mind. There is no happy ending where everyone makes it out of this place alive. You either deal with her here, right now, or she'll eventually find her way out. Whether she even wants to leave is hardly relevant. This cabin won't last forever. Hear that? Between him and her, that should be all the motivation you need. Now pick up the blade and fight her. No, pick up the blade and slay her. You're being a bit semantic, aren't you? I am, but it's an important distinction. If you're going to see this through, you need to hold the right intent. This isn't a sparring match. It is a lethal confrontation that will decide the future of everything. Fine. As long as it leads to a fight, do whatever he just said.
Bessie, do remember I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet, don't worry. Unfair.
Then why are you just standing there? Fight me.
Alright. Fine, let's do this. I haven't decided. Actually, I'm just here so you do remember a attacker. Fine, let's do this. Place upstairs. I don't know what happened. Fine, let's do this.
Guess we'll have to see how this goes. Your hands empty, you charge the princess. Quit the pessimism, will you? Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her. No, look, I'm rooting for you, I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon. You're supposed to have a weapon. We'll be fine. Just watch. You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Hear that? She respects us. We can pull this off.
What's
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, you're right.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
You don't so much as see her movement
Aw.
before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die. Are you serious? That's it? That's it. Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy. Now get up.
Yeah!
Didn't you hear me? You're dead. There's no getting up from that.
Shut up. Yeah! Get up!
No, that's not right. You're not dead anymore. Yes. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. You're alive. The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
Wait, no, my face? You're joking, right? You're exaggerating. I still have my face, right? No, you definitely killed me. I just got better. You're not putting me down that easy.
Maybe this will be a good fight after all.
The two of you clash once more.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, I should have done the face thing.
It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits, every movement burns.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
She lands another devastating... No. Everything goes dark. Again. And you die. Again.
Please let me get up again.
You know what I'm going to say.
Yeah!
That we're not dead. Yeah, we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually. Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now? There's only one way to find out.
Yeah!
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything? Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice. Have we ever seen her afraid before? No, we haven't. This is how we win. We can do this forever.
Oh.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible.
Weird how he's fading away.
Her fist flies towards where your
Ew.
face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing. Everything goes dark and we die? Yes, something like that. Well, don't you have something to say? Yeah, I quit.
Oh, don't be like that. Oh!
You're on a path in the woods.
Wait,
At the
what?
end of that path. All right, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time.
Aw,
Now, why would we ever do that?
contrarian. Ooh!
Because she absolutely destroyed us? She sure did. But what a great way to go. Does it matter? We lost. Oh, why so glum, Rage Boy? I thought you were brave. I thought you were proud. Was all that bravado just hot air? Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time. And the first time, we had a weapon. This is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here. Yeah, you think? What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path than the last one. That's a good point. Everything here is a little off.
Oh, well, that's a tree right there. Oh, I thought that was the canopy and the tree. Never mind.
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a park in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted. So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. Don't slay her if I just stay here or do anything else. We hit this point of no return. That what happens. I'm done with this. Bye.
100? Where are you getting that number? We're talking 4, maybe 5 directions tops. At least for now. I'm sure I can come up with more if you give me enough time. I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
What happens?
Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. Isn't it your job to know things? Maybe we need a better narrator who can actually answer our questions. It's my job to guide you through your task and to state the facts of what's happening. That hardly requires omniscience. Besides, I'm the best you're going to get, because I'm the only one here who can do my job.
No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Felt weird, Squilty.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you can think of something worth telling us. The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction. Carved marble columns
So
holding
cool.
high
Ooh,
arches,
wait a minute. This is a mirror.
windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it?
I guess.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I ain't taking that shit.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. We'll need it if we want to do things right. I said leave it to rust.
Same here.
Let's not make the same mistake twice. We could have won if we had it last time. Take it.
What difference is it? I mean, we're using a cheat that way, you know? Why try to win like that? You know, would it even feel good? It's that mirror again. This time it's blocking the door.
There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Yeah, we've done all this already. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly? It means you're hallucinating. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Take the blade. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and
I ain't doing that,
approach
pussy
the
shit.
door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now? Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more. Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent. We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Okay, definitely saving. Actually, no, don't overwrite.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
I just wanted to save just in case if for whatever reason wiping it clear would, like, end it or something. I don't know.
Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow
Goopy.
and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
The music is very loud, by the way.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
So you've returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly? I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me. That wasn't a fight. It was something worse. I'm something worse now. Why don't you come down and see what you've made of me?
Hear that? Sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Interesting how her heart is just like open on her.
Then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground. She pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you. She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction. That's right, no fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us. We don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
There you go. What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? Please just listen to me. Fight back. Let her undo. What happened to you?
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have what you denied me.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever. Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Oh, wait, what? I'll have to rewind. No! Okay, hold on. We'll keep going. Never returns.
Where did she go?
Oh, no, okay. Load. Loading, yes. What happens if we smash it?
Fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at one. The air is her voice.
So I think you'll that.
Hear that?
Continue.
You make your way to the bottom of the stair. The chamber's print.
Do you know what I...
There's not so many there.
Okay, it's the same.
Nauseate. She that. We don't even have a... It doesn't matter.
Okay, we'll save here, just so we don't have to come here. Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry. Please just listen to me. See what happens
If you're
here.
sorry, then you'll stand and fight. I don't want a sniveling coward. I want to squeeze the life out of a ferocious heart.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, with horrifying...
Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing. Loading. Alright, fight back.
Still unarmed, you charge towards the princess. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
We're going out in a blaze of glory.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever. Huh. I feel
Oh, it's the same.
cold.
That's kind of disappointing.
Cold before.
Oh well. True to her word, you do not die by her hand. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. It's the end for you. It's going to be okay. Trust me, we've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
It's not the end. It's going to be nice. It's not the end for you. It's the end for you. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again. You're not messing with us, right?
Approach. Alright. You approach the mirror. I'm gonna be all weird now. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh, no, I'm the same. You've grown. Have I? Doesn't really look like it. I guess it just means metaphorically. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. What's this gonna look like? You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
God, it's actually really weird to hear her softer voice now that I've heard her, like, voice for so long. She also looks like a titan.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were? How much have you
Is
changed?
a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Fair enough.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
How sweet. I'm not gonna kill her. At least I'm not gonna say that. I go back. It's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You've been kinder. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Sometimes they are.
Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart.
Interesting how these ones seem a lot more positive. Like, we had the loving one, and maybe I think one or two other good ones, but like most of the good quote unquote endings weren't all that great, and I think that's probably mainly because we betray her most of the time. It's really weirdly interesting. Because we've had a kind heart and a burning passion heart. But both times were us trying to kill her. But this time, again, we ended up helping her spirit leave the cabin when we went blind in trying to kill her. This time we went and we killed her again. But she became a hot-headed battle junkie. But she didn't hate us. Oh, it's so interesting.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
So you don't have any preferences on how you like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I want to hurry you. The more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. I want to see if I can go ahead and go through that one again. Bring the fury to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Because I'm wondering if we can go back and then do the route where we grab the knife. I'm going to try that.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
And if we can't, if it doesn't let us, I guess we'll do the route where we run away, I think.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make
Oops,
your
I
way up the
double-clicked.
short path to a warning. She will not ignore
Yeah.
the blade.
Take it. There.
The door.
Who's...
She said, don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down. She's focus on the task.
And there you are.
Steal.
You step forward.
Oh? No, I'm probably chained up in this... So, you should just drop it. Best...
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now...
Are you sure she's not armed? I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you. Well, I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Slay.
Doubt, a moment of distraction and hesitation is all. It feels like you've been hit with a
Let's
sledgehammer.
try this again.
You can feel, holy shit, that hurts.
No, get out of view, please.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike, your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Damn it! Alright.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out. Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
Yeah.
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links clatter to the floor, useless. She's free. Hurry! You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Here we go.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Throw me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest, do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare. Here we go.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to... A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just
We
happened.
could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Let's just proceed.
A warning. She will... I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone. The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it. You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants. Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even... Very different. He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense, so focus up. You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Should have taken a knife again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper.
Still let me
Cross
go
over
anyway.
the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of
Just
fresh
ignored him.
lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Oh. Into the void between the stairs.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I was curious. I don't know. Falling into infinite void seemed better than... I was scared. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
But that is the voice of reason saying shit as it is.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Exactly.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Do nothing. Go back the way you came.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Ugh.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches,
Ooh.
your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
She's like a doll.
This is it, isn't it?
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to
Oh.
coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Heart,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
nerves,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. Doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies, we can work together. We can be friends, even. I'm not helping you leave. Remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here together. Huh!
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
Hey, yo.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
You want me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you just try to be nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable. Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it. I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
Well, I mean, she is technically right, and that is part of, like, the whole thing of the game, but, you know, this is a little more extreme version of it.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again. All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen, and maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
If I let you out, what then?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise. I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
We don't have to be enemies.
heart, lungs,
Then we're stuck down here together.
heart,
Until you change your mind.
nerves, heart. Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out.
Heart, lungs,
And
liver,
then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out.
heart, lungs, liver,
And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, 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 liver,
Um.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Like I said, I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control.
liver.
So,
Are you really, though?
be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death. Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side.
Nerves,
I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
And then we'll wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows? But I'm always going to win.
Are you sure about that?
Is that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me. And then I push you, and you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together, hand in hand.
Um.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way. You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Or what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Oh. Oh. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess it feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
Opportunist.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I think they're all wrong. It's a good question. How many times have you all been here? Oh, if we don't go to the cabin, can you make sense of them? My only way out is to do nothing, so nothing I will do. I think they're all
Of course
wrong.
we're wrong.
Yes, obviously they're all
Oops.
wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Getting back to his earlier question, how many times have you all been here?
Many, many, many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
But it doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this. Some of you don't seem to remember being here at all.
What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it. Well, if we don't go to the cabin.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment? Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere. Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us. And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago. Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Can you make sense of them?
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up. You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces. She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free. It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
You've already tried everything else, don't you remember? You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Ooh.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
When I said that way back when, you know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could knock you.
And closer.
watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me.
Wow!
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun, you and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me, but you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago, but was that something you... Or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Oh, I kind of wanted to see if, like, she would say anything if I tried to load.
You extend your hand to her.
Alright.
For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Nothing.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
There you go. The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
There you go. Take me away. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Interesting how it's over here now.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing? What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves. Yeah. I think I'd like that. Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Huh! They aren't scared anymore. Interesting. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Interesting. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh. You've withered. I see that. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be contradictions.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Sorry about that. Poster on my wall was falling off. All right. This vessel.
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
Again, it's not... Oh, it's so weird.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Hold on. All right.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me? It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion. My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done. The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me. I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you. We will know when we near our destination. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Moment of clarity to her.
You're on a path. You're here.
Doop doop doo.
You make your way up a warn. She will. We're not gonna go. Ignore him.
I doubt we can go the same route again.
The interior of the cabin is the blade.
Let's
your
try.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the door.
Who's that?
She said, "Don't let." Good. You should focus on the.
And there you are. Are you here to
Step.
Oh, I'm so.
She.
Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare. She.
Slay.
Doubt, a moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your. It feels holy shit, though she's unarmed. The shock of that your blade slashes through the air again and again. We can still.
All we could do is
Are
give
you
up.
serious? You lacked the will to finish the job. The princess. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Is this the tower? Oh, it is. Okay. Let's at least see if we can try and get a different ending out of this one.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
We don't really need to hear the voice.
She will.
We might as well just. Can we?
I'm not. You're being.
If that's
Seed.
what-
Last time we didn't
The interior
take
of
the
cabin is
blade.
larger and more. The blade is your.
Why do we feel so? We don't feel small.
Approach the
What
mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
We'll take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the.
See if that changes things.
The door to the basement.
This is actually
It's still a stone basement. If her booming voice.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was. We need to get down there. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you.
It doesn't matter what.
I think this is all gonna be the
Making your way
same.
down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting. The princess towers over you, almost
Hello.
glowing in the weak starlight. Her figure framed by a stained glass window. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Tighten your
As
grip.
if on command, the blade slips from
Damn
your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us?
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Of course we dropped it.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your
Oh,
legs
shit.
buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I'd trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
Interesting how she's floating.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen? You're less broken than I thought. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Ooh, this is different.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Why? What are you going to try and make me do with it? I'm going to kill you. You're not kidding. Oh shit, I can't say no.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Hate you. I hate you so much, all of you. Stop making me do things. I'm going to kneel here forever.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Ooh.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the
damn
blade
it.
and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay yourself. Slay the princess. Yes.
Your body
Okay.
is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward.
I mean, I already know what
One
happens.
step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
Fun.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next. Or You can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers
Hello,
to yours.
mummy.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me.
Ooh.
You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
Whoa. That's new.
Wait, what?
It's pointless to resist. In the
Whoa.
end, everything submits to oblivion.
That? Wait, but that wasn't the princess. That was like the mound. Hold on. What?
But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there.
She's never done that before. She's only ever grayed out the box. I was allowed to go through with that ending, but then she stopped.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Oh, I just noticed all the hands reaching up to the sky. That's interesting.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Which we know is true.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ooh. Did we do this last time?
You're on a path in the
Definitely not.
woods, and at the end of that path,
Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin.
Excuse me? This is the third time we've been here, and this is hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird.
Another witness to her radiance. Her hour is soon upon us.
I'm here to keep him in check. I'm sick of prying fingers digging around in our head, and he's making it all too easy for them to get in. This is bad. Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac? No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late. Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess. Not to be trusted, that one. No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that. You're not to be trusted either. Look, fine, just out with it already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you've lost speaking privileges.
You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already all over. What's the point of dawdling when the end is already written?
Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously. So you have met us. Because boy, were you in denial about that last time. No, I haven't met you, but reality is clearly falling apart at the moment, and the only reason that would happen is if you knew things you weren't supposed to know. What the hell are you talking about? He's talking about those weird marble trees and how wrong everything looks. Yes, exactly. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power. So you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin and slay her before things get any more out of hand.
We've built a new god, and she is limitless.
Our thoughts doing that. Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit! What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger?
Weird that Paranoid actually has the right idea. At least as far as I know.
Do you hear those two with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry, cabin, now.
So many okay, now hold on. I have so many questions. I'm not going to the cabin until I have answers. What am I? Head to the cabin, run away, stay where you are.
And right now you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response. It's now or never. As you finish your inane question,
I shouldn't have done that.
The ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight. Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know. As you step forward,
Ooh.
the cabin explodes. Flung backwards, violently slammed into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Oh. Hey, yo.
Paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's
Ooh. Okay, obviously it seems we're allowed to do both. So we're gonna take the blade first.
Through all of this, I'm with you. A real god would need us as part of her plan.
You'll never make it to her. And even if you do, what could you possibly hope to accomplish?
We'll do what we were always supposed to. Take this blade and we'll sink it into her heart. By the way, everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction, I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe none of this is real. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do. With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree. You close your eyes and take a deep breath, and for a moment you can feel everything around you, like you're a part of everything, and everything is a part of you. And then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time. You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel her gravity envelop you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Even now you defy me. Do it, then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah, do it. Show her.
Why do I feel so cold?
Oh, already? You do not get the chance to slay her, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
No. Where did she go?
She's gone. Is this the end of the world? Did she end herself? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
We've been here before. You
It
always get
feels
scared.
so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us, and not in a good way.
I don't want to look at it. I'll see you on the other side.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. Can we trust you? A mercy.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. Interesting. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Shut the fucking head! You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want me to tell you? There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist. This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
Interesting.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you. No, the point of awakening is to find out.
Fair enough. Oh, hey Toby, sorry I didn't see your chat. It's gonna take quite a bit. I think I'm only on... Am I on my 3rd or 4th round out of like 6? Send me back. I'm not alone. I call him narrator.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does, I don't know why. I know this for a fact, and I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Oh!
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
I'm sorry, I just looked at Discord and a friend just said you want to fuck a tortoise. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Anyway. Last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Bring the apotheosis to her.
You're on a path. You're here.
Oops. Well, actually, what am I doing? I can do boop. And load. I want to see what happens if you give in. Embrace.
Fill the empty seat at my side. Join me for a new dawn.
You fool. You can feel her gravity envelop you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Why do I feel so cold?
Okay. Load. Boop. Just wanted to see. I kind of figured it would be the same. Let's see. Well, if this is the last one, do I want to do the main, like, loving route? Or do I want to do another new one? I guess another new one. There's not really much of a point in doing the main loving route, I don't think. I don't think that'll change too much.
Short path. She will not
Yes, yes, yes. Take the blade.
take the blade from the table.
Ooh.
It'd be rather difficult. The door to the basement creaks her.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it.
Actually, I could also do letting this version of her escape. Nah, I want to see what the other one
You're
is.
still listening. She's focused.
And there you are.
Steal forward. What happens if I doubt myself at the end? Slay.
You lunge. You feel.
This is it. Do you actually believe?
It's like. Yeah, but is it?
I'm not sure. Trick of her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove the blade or check for a pulse. Let's remove
You
it this
lean
time.
down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
What?
As you fall, she falls with
Interesting.
you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth, everything goes dark, and you die.
Oops, skipped ahead a little bit again by accident. Okay, the razor.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Deja vu.
sense of day. If he doesn't remember what happened...
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Just proceed.
A warning. She will lie.
We couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. You walk up to the wall next to the basement. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub. It was there a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Alright, let's enter without.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
Once again, I'd like to remind you that she's unarmed. But you're right, this would be a lot easier if you had the blade. I hope you know what you're doing. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently
Actually, I should have
jammed
saved
into the
that
wall.
well.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Ooh.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
What's she look like?
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes
Ooh.
following you from across
That's
the
interesting.
room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
You're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Boop. I definitely want to ask more questions. But I want to see what happens.
I won't.
Against your better
Ooh.
judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess.
I want to see what
I
happens.
don't like the way you said "within arm's reach." You hear the horrible sound of metal
Yeah, fucking
slicing through
figured.
meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Hehe.
You collapse to the ground, your vision soaring as you
What
attempt
was
to
that?
focus on her bloody blade
Ew.
and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh shit. Wait, hold on. I want to ask more questions first with her though. Come closer, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you.
Yeah, it was worth
I
it.
am just a sweet, innocent princess.
Innocent?
trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
So you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here. Drop
A
it.
knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a...
Oops, let me do that.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess
Oh.
smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero. I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Hidden
I'm
where?
inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Yes! Yes, of course! Haven't you seen that I've only been nice to you since you got here?
Has she? Her words have been fine, but her general attitude's been weird and extremely suspicious. And I think that's what really counts. This shouldn't even be a question. She absolutely has not been nice to you.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed. But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
That doesn't sound like me. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Whoa!
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade
I kinda
erupting
figured
from
it
her
would-
free
it would
arm,
be like
her
that.
wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
Go fucking figure.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run! You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make it, do we? No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
I'm going to kill you now.
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, we still got where we wanted to go anyway. new way out.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Oh.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. And then, we throw it out the window.
Oh.
What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not.
Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes. That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things. What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
So,
Oh.
are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Oh, poor dude.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs.
What?
They are smooth and flat and metallic, and
Shit. Oops, sorry. An unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, wryly smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
that was you.
I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this.
Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it?
Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that.
I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves.
How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Your internal
Whoa!
bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
We're fighting her. We're gonna appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. I'm gonna go with not letting her stab us. We can dodge her, right? Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She has swords for arms, and we don't. Panicking. Give us something better. Well, this is gonna be a lot of experimenting. I want to flirt with her first.
Now that is an interesting move. Interesting? It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Shut up. Oh my, what beautiful blades you have.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Of course we do. I'm into it. The one making the decisions is into it. Are you not?
I don't think so. I don't know. I could go either way, honestly.
She doesn't want us.
You're just saying that because you want her to be into you.
I know. I thought I was being obvious.
I know you want to kill me. Has anyone told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. Oh, you buy me dinner? Give her the look. Hold on. We're gonna be here a while.
The look. Yeah, the best flirts know how to flirt without saying anything. We just have to let her know, right?
Flash the princess.
The look.
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
No, she's pretending, but
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been before.
oh, poor dude.
Still glowing in her cheeks, the princess closes the distance between you and skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Oh, a new one of us.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question.
I think he means how many times have we died?
Yes, that.
Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
Appeal to her authority. I'm gonna go with let her stab us. We're gonna have a stip. She can't hurt us if we don't. Oh. if we don't let ourselves feel it. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
She's going to kill this body either way, so stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
She skewers you.
More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus.
Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that.
Just panic, flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We lasted a little longer.
Barely.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
She skewers you.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
Fine. One last time.
None of this is working. Think. Think.
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. First, save. We're gonna go back to this one.
A rosy blush flushes in the print.
You're the only person I know, so that's a first. You're sweet. I like you. You're also gorgeous.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still gonna kill you, though.
Or not.
At least she likes us.
Blush.
Okay.
A rosy blush flushes.
You're sweet. I like you too. You're probably my favorite person other than me.
Oh, be damned. This is
Still gonna...
Okay. Figured. We'll do the last one. Why not?
A rosy blush.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too.
Oh, be damned. This is
But why mess around with appetizers when the main course is right here?
Or not.
Alright. What happens for the other ones? Actually, I won't waste your guys' time. I want to see what this one does, so.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
But you don't have time to finish your thought before she closes the distance. And then she skewers you.
Alright then. Fine.
We're fighting her. Are you forgetting the part where the cheeky one thought it'd be funny to throw our only weapon out the window? I mean, oh yes, it was absolutely hilarious. We'll all be laughing together once we're out of here.
If we make it out of here, but I don't know. That seems unlikely.
Maybe we'll win.
Ooh,
Good butcher now.
someone's mad. Okay, why not?
Fists raised, you charge the princess.
Oh, so you do want to fight, huh? Okay, hit me. Hit me and see what happens. I'll give you a free shot and everything.
Here goes. We can make this work.
And what if we don't?
Your fist slams into the princess's face and she recoils in pain.
Huh, we actually did something to her.
What are your bones made of? Metal? Because mine are.
Before you can react, she returns a punch of her own. Only it isn't really a punch. Yes, we all know she has swords for arms. We have eyes. Well, she skewers you.
Okay. Enough of that. We'll continue on.
Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here. No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was
Wait.
Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin
Huh.
and we'll take it. No steel claw, though.
Just in case I don't want to miss anything.
Yeah, you flattened it.
Oh, stop.
Or blood out. What? Oh, stop this. Yeah. No, what? Okay. Well,
Come on.
well, there's just more. Just no. She's bad. That's a she's fine. She's and then everything goes dark.
There we go. Okay. I didn't want to miss anything.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in
Okay.
a cabin and we'll take it from here. No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel. Yeah, mind over matter.
Huh? Paranoid is saying it.
Who needs violence when you have love? Who needs love when you've mastered yourself? Who needs anything when we don't matter? Well, boys, are we ready? There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to see how this ends. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
The sweet, sweet, delectable look of steel.
Yes, behold.
Perfect moment. Hold on, I have to screenshot that.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us. This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. Narrator? What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too. Whoa!
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as the princess approaches you, instead allowing her to crash against your form. And yet, there's seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
Oh. She swings again. This time, she hits something. Or something hits her. It looks down in confused terror as her arms bend and fold in upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
Oh! She hurls herself at you. But as she does, her metal body bends outward. The very contact with what you are repelling her to the point of destruction. Oh. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. Ooh. Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You earn nothing at all. Oh, here we go again. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled and shadowed, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Where are we?
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done, and it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
And what is my true
You're
identity?
the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
How am I supposed to rid the world
By
of
seeing
death?
the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
Who cares about dying I'm pretty sure death is good. Actually, important even.
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do with them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end. She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
If neither of us leave this place, does that work?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion.
Yes, but change is not a bad thing.
Until then, the clock ticks on.
Of all things...
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why? Maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
How did you die? Ooh, I want to know.
I killed myself.
Oh!
It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
Why did you lie to me? Becoming whatever people believe are kids, I just learned something small.
With some amount of difficulty, but you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
I think you're out of time.
So I am, and so it was always going to be. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. The razor's heart to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. I wanted to hear her thoughts on it. Although this happened last time. I just forgot. Woo!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Alright. Now we start making huge decisions. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Yeah, no reason for me to not override it. What happens?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Boy. There's so many stories. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive, dead, alive, dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Arguing your independence, you act as though the world can't exist without you. But I've existed without you. I won't engage with violence. It didn't last. It wasn't worth it. Even if the journey was agony, in the end gave the struggle meaning. After everything you put me through, it felt good to watch you fall apart. No,
And
this
even
one.
then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an incomparable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
You are weightless, suspended in the gravity of an idea that threatens to consume you. And you are alone. A tiny island caught between the death of the old world and the birth of the new. But alone is not helpless. When you were confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose against all odds to defy me, to hold on to your inner self with all its flaws, even in the scorching light of my divinity. Without me, there are no externalities to resist, and it is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
Do another save. You speak about life and death. Appeal to your shared humanity. I wonder what happens if I do this over and over and over again. I get... well, I guess let's see an ending? Nah, we'll keep going, we'll keep going, we'll keep going. I still defy you now. I miss when that was you. You were consumed by your own ego.
And you shed your doubts to rise against me. It was only together that we were able to create something beautiful.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Thank you for sharing yourself with me. I don't need to share my heart with anyone. I wish I could share my heart with you. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see. If that is what it takes to get rid of the world, I could bear solitude. Thank you for sharing yourself with me. I don't need to share it now. So it's either this one. I wish I could share my heart with you. Wish I could share my heart with you.
You already have in so many ways. It is beautiful and adorable. When movement slows and the dust settles, I hope you'll leave with me.
So you should have said thank you instead. You know, well, whatever.
Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
And boop. I am not my body, but I feel my body suffer. But perhaps others are theirs. I don't fear death, not anymore. But what am I if I'm not a body?
Shiver passes through us as some fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
And whaboop. But without redemption, there could be no sin. If I'd known, would never feed you, and I would sacrifice everything to free you again.
And There's nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Easy to believe things. You sit above it all. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Very cruelty itself. I have fight the better world. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. How will you leave? It's easy to believe.
It's from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth. This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Okay, I'm ready, but how do we leave? Everyone wanted to fight you. I don't know, but there's... Can't beat this. I won't kill you, but I won't set you free. Actually, hold on. Yes, there's really no reason to... Boop.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Here we go. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Yes, so we'll overwrite this one. You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed in here.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Oh, wait, I should have said no to see what happens. Well, I should have saved, actually. Well, whatever. I already have a save.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
For old time's sake. Is the narrator really gone? Explorer, take the blade.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Boop. And boop. Oh, wait,
It's
actually.
just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Good riddance.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Alright, now overwrite the save. Enter without
Blade
it.
it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded
it is
just
different.
like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sit with her.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Ooh. It's really interesting to hear her with her more, like, neutral voice instead of her, like, high-pitched one.
Well, you did stab me to death as soon as we met. But it's not like I'm completely innocent. We both took things a little far. Still, apology accepted.
You know, when she puts it like that,
I don't want to be a gun.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
Are you the same as you were out
I
there?
don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Which princess are you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
Fair enough. Here at the end of everything, finally tell me your name.
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
but that's me. You know, I think I like that.
Of course you do. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
What do you think of her, what she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Take her hand in yours. I don't know. Always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. Like through the cabin door, just you and me, not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. Doesn't matter what happens or what it means. That's all I want. Well, obviously we're gonna take her hands, and then we'll just go with what we did last time.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Leave me alone.
I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
And yes, I know this is the exact ending that I did last time, but I just wanted to see what it was like with her more cold version of herself. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hands tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Who's going to open it? Are you ready? I will do the same thing we did last time.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
See, worth it. All right. Oh. And that's the setup for our last look at things. I'm going to let the credits roll. It's really... I am actually so glad that I came back to this. And hopefully I don't have the issues I had last time trying to upload this damn VOD. I'm so glad I came back to this, even just to see the more, like, scary routes. Again, I find it so fascinating that a good chunk of the scary routes had more normal, even sometimes a little more positive perspectives on them. Again, with the ghost and, like, the more hot-headed princess. Thank you so much for playing. It's an expression of your gratitude. Oh yeah, this is the track. Hide the UI by hitting H. Oh fuck, I forgot. I could have done that the entire time, right? But yeah, I don't know. It's just so interesting. I'll save my final thoughts after we go ahead and do. We'll go back here, and we will take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Enter. Let's see what happens if we take it.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Ooh. Let's slay her
This is
first.
it, then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Damn, that's fucking sad. You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. But by destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of us
Is
is
that
with her.
a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free. And before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality. One forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Don't figure.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Slay the princess, a new and unending dawn. So we created a whole new universe for ourselves. Without death. Which is really no universe at all. It's really just a snapshot in time. Unless maybe mistaking that and it's more... There's no shift... Well, no, because the shifting bound is change. So yeah, we created a whole new world without change. We did what We did what narrator wanted us to do, which is very interesting. It reads like a good ending, but like morally, if you think about it, it really isn't. It's very interesting. Boop. All right. Oh, right. Yes, I want to sit with her first.
Honestly, me neither. No. I feel like I'm myself again. Well, what if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Sorry, I gotta load this. I was clicking blindly. I didn't realize I genuinely have more options. Hold on. I don't think I'm gonna be good.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to hurt anyone.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
We're going back to find ourselves here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there, if you continue to exist?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't... Oh. How do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you.
Aw.
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
Oh, we'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something is going to be different if we change our minds.
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
I take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. It's too late.
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Okay. Cool. All right. I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
All you have left is a small... Okay. Oh, we know where this ending goes. Agreed to our plan.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Ooh, just do it. I'll see you soon. I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Ooh, so it's killing me that does it. Oh!
Your path in the woods, and at the end you're here.
Is this really just... Oh, at the end of the path is a cabin. Oh, wait, whoops. Hold on. Let me try. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Buddy. Well, we can go from here. Loading. Sit with her. I'm sorry.
Honestly, no. Well, what if so? Make me. Fixing that is on you. That's sweet. And I don't think that's something. Who cares? And if you're hesitate, well, if we change our. Neither do. Yeah. I think you brought that knife down here.
Okay. Boop. Okay.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have... She takes the...
Oh.
Okay, I'm not gonna rush
You're
through it
on
again.
the path. You're here to slay her.
Okay, just silently continue. Okay. I just wanted to I want to experience as much of this as I can. I was, like, speeding through because I thought something else was gonna happen, and it did happen, but it happened way earlier than I thought it would. I thought we'd have to, like, complete a full round or something first. Okay, but that's an interesting one. So that one just signifies just restarting all over again. Very interesting. Oh, I can just kind of like skip through the credits. Not that I want to, it's just... Well, actually I do want to, but we've already seen it. Okay, we'll go to here. I think you died whenever I looked at the mirror. I can do this
I don't
alone.
think you can. There's still a piece of me nestled...
It's time to resume.
She's relentless.
No.
Too bad. We're going. Now.
Oh, interesting. Nope. Load.
I don't think there's still a piece of...
It's time.
She's relentless.
Oh, okay. So I want to load this instead. You are cruelty itself. I have to fight for a better world.
Even now, you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
I have no idea. Okay, so this just goes the same way, I think.
It's good to be on. There's still a piece.
It's time to resume.
She's relentless.
Okay, let's go back. Do we leave? Okay, so doing that, it won't let you free.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now.
Okay. Loading.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
For yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is.
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. All right, let's do. I think we've gotten everything. Actually, let me do a quick check on Steam. Let me see what all it has. Ooh, there are a few things that need to be updated. I just realized. Whatever. Locked achievements. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp bow. Become your own jailer. Hand your power to a suspicious character. Issues and learn to trust again. Past the point of no return. There's no going back now. Deal with your enemy the only way you can. Slayer better. Oh shit, there's a God Killer achievement, so I can kill her? Interesting. Worse face to suffer than a broken heart. Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone. Some tears gonna be mandated. Slay an innocent lady killer. Embrace your transformation. Stuck in a dream. Lure an enemy to disadvantaged terrain and win. Playing it safe. The blind leading the blind. Ahab. Fight. There are 13 hidden achievements, so I think we might have gotten the main endings. At least it seems so. Wait, am I... Hold on, I have to make sure of something real quick. Is the Pristine Cut they talk about an update? There is a special edition. I'm assuming I have the Pristine Cut. Stop it. Collector's edition. By Tiny Teams. Abiotic. Oh. Huh. Weird how that's all in a thing. Okay, I'm guessing Pristine Cut is an update. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's an update for later this month. It yeah, Wednesday, September 25th, 2024. So there's more. There's more coming. Oh dear God. Glow ups for the Fury, the Den, and the Apotheosis. 3 times as much stuff to see. 3 brand new princesses that branch off of Damsel, the Prisoner, and the Spectre. Adds an entirely new ending to the game. Deeper interactive gallery. Help you chart your progress. Oh, that will actually be really helpful. Oh my God, wait. Oh my God, there's more. Oh my God, I've been playing the game and now there's gonna be more of it. So I guess that means that we'll definitely be coming back to play more. It doesn't look like there's too much more, but just in case. Wait. Load. Boop.
When the
Has to be another way. Just be leaving this place, but I don't know. Has to be another way.
if you're saying violence and passion
I've
are
seen it.
dances that both,
Okay, what happens if I just reject her?
but violence has defined the flood of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear. You are weightless.
Stop fighting and...
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
for yourself. Oh, okay. So this just leads to the same place. What happens now?
Of course, my very but violent.
Boop.
But
Continue to reject. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion should fall on others.
the echo saw horrors as his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective.
Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on
Shush.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion.
a person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that
I reject the narrow view of impermanence. I cling to nothing. There is no better us for us to be than us. We are reality itself. Without sin,
You claim your destruction, still meaning perfection implies finality. Nothing is final.
there has never been finality. There is only the unending transformation of my multitudes. But to destroy me is to bring everything to a stop. It is only then that you will have an ending, and that ending is nothingness.
As the clash between you abates, withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Easy to believe the things you believe when you see it above it all. Slay the princess. Okay, so it all just leads to the same area no matter what you do. I do kind of want to see at least one more out of this. Just kind of see what happens.
Utter the passive when the echoes. Of course, my but
Shared humanity. Reject her authority. Argue your independence. Appeal to your shared humanity.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again. We don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You bring to emotion pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality.
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
This doesn't have to be so big. You can come back down to my level. You can come back to me.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful, eternal, but ever-changing.
As the clash between you abates, rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay. And same thing.
Whatever you. It's good to be here. She's too many.
And we're gonna continue and go back
if
to
you
what
want
we
to get
did.
through to her, there's still a piece of me.
It's time to
She's. Then let's go.
Kind of want to end it off on doing the good ending again, real quick.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all.
Actually, shush. Before that, what saves do I have? I have a good few, you know. You know what? I kind of want to see. The blade's upstairs. I'll be right back.
I'll be waiting.
You make your way back up the stairs to the cabin
I
above.
do kind of want to see what happens
Princess,
here real quick.
surprisingly true to her word, lets you leave. The blade remains where you left it, on the wrought iron altar.
Great. Now pick it up and march back down there. I'm tired of us constantly moving in circles instead of fighting her like we're supposed to.
You know, we could just stay here.
Me, I say that.
Staying up here doesn't solve anything. All it does is kick the can down the road. If you don't deal with her now, she will find a way out. Those doors are made of stone and she's still in chains. She's strong, yeah, but is she break her chains and smash through stone strong?
Wouldn't it be exciting if she was?
Here's another idea. What if we just leave? Absolutely not. If you leave, she'll leave, and that'll be the end of everything as we know it.
We're staying up here, we're leaving. Oh my god. Why there have to be so many fucking options?
I'm tired of waiting. You thought you could just leave me down here, didn't you? But I can feel you trembling on the other side of this door. There's nowhere left for you to run.
The entire cabin shakes as the princess...
We're fine, right?
If we had a weapon, we'd be fine. Yes, you should probably pick up the blade, shouldn't you? I know I'd feel a lot safer with it. Before you can act, another impact shakes the cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors.
She comes.
The doors explode outwards, shards
Hello,
of stone
mummy.
clattering against the walls as the princess emerges from the basement.
After everything we've been through, I can't believe this is going to end with you cowering in a corner. You're pathetic.
We're doomed.
In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you. She is merciless. With every blow comes a bloom of fresh pain, igniting nerves you didn't know you even had, your skin bruising and splitting and bleeding as her fists rain down relentlessly. But thankfully, you won't have to bear this agony much longer. Your body has its limits, and she has found them.
I hate this.
With your body a shapeless pulp, her fingers
Hey,
wrap
yo.
around what's left of your neck.
You disgust me.
You hear a snap, then everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path.
Load. Boop. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon, as I'm sure you're all too aware by now.
Oh, we're leaving. Oh, we'll just return to the basement. We know how that
Blade
ends.
in hand, you make your way back down the basement stairs. You find the princess waiting for you, just where you left her.
See? I knew we could trust her. I told you we could trust her.
Glad to see you finally stopped having cold feet. I could barely wait. My skin is practically crawling with anticipation. Fight me. Now.
Sure, attack.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Strike at her heart head on.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep
pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes! You finally get it, don't you? Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
We're fine.
But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
I said we're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened.
You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it.
It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
She tosses it at your feet.
Are you jumping the gun a little here? We each died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal. Or are you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? There's more to the world. Let's not treat everything all the way here. Do you want to be free though? Isn't there more to life? Actually, I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think healthy for either of us.
How much more proof do you need? Would it help to watch me rise from the dead with your own two eyes? Fine, go ahead. Stab me in the heart. See what happens.
The princess throws open her arms, exposing her chest. Is she really just going to let you slay her? Do it. Do it right now, before she changes her mind.
Hold on. What if this is a trick? If she's leaving herself open like this, there's only one way we can strike at her. For all we know, she's 3 steps ahead of us.
3 steps ahead of us? Have you met her? This isn't a trick.
A challenge.
You know that.
Because I wouldn't think to trick us, so why would she?
That's a great point, so please stop hesitating and end this now.
Cut it out, will you? I'm not going to take a cheap win like that.
The princess grins as her arms fall back to her sides.
Good. Enough talk. Let's fight.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow.
Wait, does that mean we're
Dead. Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Boop.
Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Ha! I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be. No! Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet. You know what to do. Again! But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything. Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it, so it means something. Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her. Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that. Why the bloody hell not? Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts. What?
Princess can't die. You mean like Princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I think we've already all thought that one. Lie.
But you did think it, didn't you? I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work. I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it? Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
Well, I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right? No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her. And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on. Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time. Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out. Guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
He doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Did we do this? Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
The princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so... tired.
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. There's that note.
But it feels so bad.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Okay.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
You approach the mirror. You've grown. Interesting. On quiet. Boop. Hey. Boop.
Flickering lights and empty
Okay, this is what I wanted
cityscapes
originally.
become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I want to know what you think of her. Any thoughts?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Okay. That's just what I wanted to look for. In fact, I might even save. Quit. Yes. Wait. I didn't quit the game, did it? Alright. Sorry. I quit did in fact me quit. Alright. That's all I wanted to end it off with. I just wanted to see what would happen. And again, Fierce Heart. Again, showing that even though we went the more kind of rude or evil route, I guess you could say, still had like some of the more better outlooks. Part of me kind of wants to know how many like positive outlooks there are, and then try and make a god at the end with those outlooks. But that'd be so hard. Until the Pristine Cut arrives with, I guess it said let me read it again. But it looked like there'd be a way to sort of track your progress. Deep interactive gallery to help you chart your progress across over 420 unlocks that brings back your best and worst memories of the princess. Yeah. Okay, so the Pristine Cut will add a lot of new content. 35% upgrade is a free upgrade to the base game. Okay, cool. Dope. And it looks like it'll provide a helpful way to kind of move through it. And I definitely do not have much in terms of money, but I am kind of... I'm kind of thinking I might want to try and pick up the collector's box if I can find it. E-friendly, it doesn't get hit a ton of import fees, including collector's edition. Let me look. Collector's edition, the Pristine Cuts. Oh, the art of Slay the Princess, the Pristine Cuts. Premium physical edition. It's $200? I mean, I kind of figured it'd be pretty expensive, but Jesus. Art. Oh, okay, so it's an art book. Does it come with it? That'd be kind of cool if it came with the art book. It doesn't look like it does, though. There's also a shirt. I am only slightly tempted to buy the collector's edition. Oh shit, it comes with a fucking figurine? Metal bookmark, soundtrack download card, mirror sticker sheet, severed arm, enamel pin, lenticular mirror. Kind of wish it came with the other thing. I might cop this if my next paycheck is relatively decent. I'll definitely at least keep this. Here, actually, let me bookmark this. I already bought a Voices of the Void t-shirt earlier today, though. I don't have much money. Anyway, back to actually talking about the damn game. So, it seems like there will be a massive update, of which I will almost definitely be playing. Then, hopefully, there will be a little bit of an easier way to see your progress through things. And then we'll go from there and decide whether or not I want to, like, try 100% it on stream, or maybe I'll just kind of 100% it by myself. I don't know. Tell me what you guys think. Of course, we'll have to wait and see what happens with the Pristine Cut. For all I know, maybe this is the end of it, and I'll do the Pristine Cut by myself. I highly doubt that. I'll probably do at least one more stream with the Pristine Cut, but, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, it's an amazing game. Really freaking thought-provoking. There's all sorts of stuff. I also kind of like how the God ending is creating the world as we know it. It's creating an ever-changing world that, you know, it's like just creating Earth, essentially. Or like our universe that we currently live in right here in real life. That's basically, at least as far as I understand it, that's basically what the godhood ending is. But you can choose to just completely ignore that. And you can choose to live as an immortal, or you can choose to kill her and to create an everlasting stuck in time universe. Which personally is my least favorite ending. My favorite ending, I mean, there's multiple endings, you know, there's also Oblivion. So I think it would be the mortality ending. I think Oblivion is really fun, and then Godhood, all three close-knit together, and then the personal ending, kinda, I don't really care too much about it. That's not the kind of world I personally, as a person, would choose. I think there's, like, one more ending. Of course, there will be a new ending for Pristine Cut. But I think there's, like, the fake good ending. I swear there was one more ending. I don't know. We'll see. Well, actually, what am I talking about? I can literally look it up while we're here. Slay the princess endings. Good ending, you save the world. It's not enough to be a god. Accept the shifting mounds offer and bring her 5 vessels. 5 stages, that's Oblivion, A New Dawn, I got that one. Everyone hates you. Oh. I see. So you just be a douchebag to everybody in the mirror section. Okay, and I got the reset the worlds, leave the cabin together. Stranger ending variation. The stranger as your first princess by initially refusing to go to the cabin. Proceed as normal. Reset the ending. Oh, weird. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her, but we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us would then been very insightful. Feel threads of all the stories we've told together pulling. Okay, this is cool. That might be a fun one to get eventually, but I've gotten all the main endings. So the only ones I missed is, I think, the good ending, which is just slaying the princess without saying anything and then just kind of fucking off. Or, well, getting the reward and the fucking off. And then the stranger ending. 7 best... Well, I'm not going to look at spoilers for other routes. Yeah, so I guess we'll see what happens with the Pristine Cut. I will probably do at least one more stream eventually for the Pristine Cut, which comes out on October 24th. I will see what my calendar looks like eventually when we get around to nearing that date. And I guess we'll see. Ideally, I'll update the game, and ideally I have the day off, and I can just play it with you guys as soon as I can. And the VOD will obviously be like a day late because they're a 24-hour Twitch thing, which I think probably won't be too much of an actual issue for the most part usually, but I'm not gonna... I don't want to risk it, so... But yeah, an amazing game. I can't wait for the update. I will probably end up buying the collector's edition. If not for at least like the figurine. I am tempted to also get the art book. That'd be $250 fucking dollars. But then again, this is an amazing game, and I honestly think it would kind of be worth it to do that. I don't know. I guess we'll see. It'd be like the second figurine I have. I have a figurine right behind me of Rem, and that's it. I haven't really gotten too much into figures yet. These are so freaking expensive. But I do have plenty of light novels and manga. Anyway, that has nothing to do with the game. Anyway. But yeah, so look forward to at least one stream of the Pristine Cut, and we will go from there. But for now, thank you guys, and I will see you guys whenever that happens. Peace.